Interesting. Right. Okay. We're alive, are we? Yeah, we are. Alright, good to know. Alright, hello guys. Hello Sanshi, hello Polagi, hello Amadeus, Cozy, Ivy, Rhino, Cracks, Clippy, DP Scorcam, Dan, Annie, Wilma. Disrespect the guy who said why. Why would I? Edgar. Hello there. Hello YouTube chat. Hello Twitch chat. Hello AMX. Hello Toxic. Wow, would you look at that? I streamed again. The day after. The next day. After my previous stream, guys. What a sight to behold. I'm actually not like taking a day off and then stream again the day after and then taking a day off again. So you can kind of see the pattern, right? Like after the stream, the tomorrow I'll just take a day off and then the day after I just stream again. So cook this time, yeah, I'm fine. So the plan here is this. So I need to fill in the gap here, right? So I need to fill in the gap. So that's the plan. And once we fill in all the gaps, then I believe that should be it. It should be done. Real travel command is outdated. Someone can update it to like top 150. Oh, just remove the top 100 because it's going to be outdated in a few months anyway, right? So like, what's even the point? Like, I don't really like having to, you know, rely on like demon list or idol placements because, you know, the level gets pushed down over time, right? Are you gonna make that part rainy? No. It's gonna be like a clear weather. That's my plan. So I made the music a little quieter, so hopefully on YouTube. So hopefully you don't hear the jazz music. Because, dude, I'm still using the same jazz music. It's freaking copyrighted, bro. Can't believe this. Zodiac is below top 100. It's sub 140 right now. It is sub 140. Hello, Nebula. How's it going, dude? You can still hear it slightly? Okay. But it's quieter at least. Hopefully, you know, it's enough to not trigger the copyright or whatever. Hello, Wonder Pants. Hello. Why an ad? Because, you know, I don't know, bro. I do understand ad sucks for some people, but you just have to deal with it, bro. It just helps keep my stream running. If I don't turn on ads, like, I'm not gonna be able to sustain myself. Simple as that. It's edit.com, mods. It's edit.com. Don't put double, like... Don't put double freaking... What was it? Like... vertical lines, please. Just put, like, a single one. Why is it a double? Wait, why is it double? I don't know why it's double. Why is it double vertical, like, vertical line? Huh? Wait, what? Who changed it? Why does it have double? Okay. Not that big of a deal, but throws me off a little bit. I can't do more than 20 attempts in a session without getting bored. This only started when I got to hard demons. Oh yeah. I mean, you have to really commit yourself to it. Like, if you don't have commitment, then it's really easy to just get bored. And then, you know, the best course of action is to is to quit and move on. Right? Like, exit the level or move on. Also, chat, my SSD is acting up again. Like, I was playing GD and my game crashed, and the crash log said something like, "Oh, the file cannot be found," like the file system, something like that. Dude, my SSD is streaking, bro. It's about time. I need to get a new backup PC, bro, like a laptop, just in case something happens to my PC, you know. Does at that point it's wait what? It's oh yeah. No one will notice. Yeah, now everyone is having a typo. To user. No, I found the lurk command pointless. Like, if you want to lurk, just lurk, bro. Or just let me know in chat, yo, I'm lurking or something. You don't need like a command. Someone can just use the command and still not lurk, bro. Like, what is even the point? What is the mod that? Oh, that's a message delete. Lol. Okay, chat. Here's what we're gonna do. Every time we see someone mods, alright. If we see someone ask a question that is already in the FAQ, we delete message. We delete their message. We nuke their message. Okay? Got it? It's just a message delete. You know, nothing special. It's just a message delete. Nothing personal. Nothing special. It's just a message delete. You know? They will throw a tantrum. Yeah, they're gonna be like, oh my god, why is my message getting deleted? That's because you did not read the FAQ. That's what I'm gonna say. That's what we should say. You just don't read the FAQ, bro. The mod has its own dedicated web page for instructions how to use. Wait, what? Functional? Oh! Functional? What FAQ? It literally is like in the pin message, it literally says read description. What is the first thing you see in the description? Oh my god, why does my YouTube chatter have literally no reading literacy, bro? I leave you this link of a video of the level that I told you. What do you mean? I did not downgrade. I believe there isn't like an instruction for that. Again, just please read the FAQ, bro. I'm getting there. Yeah. I think, you know what? Like, to preserve my freaking energy, I should do like 3-hour streams or something, bro. Every day. Yeah. Because here's the plan. Tomorrow, I want to do loaded streams, right? I want to do a loaded, and then the day after, I want to stream a lot more, frequently, but at the cost of, you know, streaming just a tiny bit shorter. Because I usually go for like 4 to 5 hours, but that's enough for me to actually have to take a day off or take a break for like a day, the next day or the day after. So I think the strat for me, for my productivity, is just to do a 3-hour stream daily. That's what works for most people. And I'm like, I wanna try that. Yeah. Especially for like a YouTube stream, like if it needs to totally out of the level, not really. What the heck? Oh. I saw you 56. Yeah, see, you read the FAQ. You read the FAQ, because you know, dude. Oh my god. You know that it's 56 done if you actually read the FAQ. Stuff like that. Yeah, it doesn't, but what I mean about the 56 done is that it's like overall, right? Like the entire project. Not like the layout or anything. I don't really separate that. Why have you been streaming very late? I don't know. This doesn't really seem very late to me. Like, very late is like when I start streaming in the morning, like 6 a.m. That's like very late. But like 1 a.m. isn't... Chat, is 1 a.m. very late for you guys? Is this time like... Is this stream time very late for you? I have no idea. It's 9 p.m. Yeah. Like, I'm literally streaming when like everyone is playing GD, bro. Have you seen the Steam charts? Let me show you the Steam charts. Oh. Alright. Let me show you the Steam charts. Okay. Got you here. If I go over here, you see that? If I refresh, boom, 70k players. It's right here right now, bro. It's 1 a.m. Yeah, see that? That's like the pattern. Like, I think I find it best to just stream here at peak hours. That's how, because I want my stream to be watched by as many people as possible, right? So it is better to just stream at this time. Sometimes, whenever I feel like it, I stream during this time over here, which is not very ideal. Which means again, that's just a matter of unless I feel like it. But personally, this, oh my god, I can't wait to play. Actually, idea. What if I swap the loaded stream to Sunday morning? Yeah? I think that would be pretty cool. So yeah, building streams. Everyone's playing, so not many people watching because they are playing. Well, it's Steam, guys. It's Steam. Which means that they are all at home playing the games on PC. And you know you can multitask, right? On PCs. You can play it while watching streams or something. And that also, just because doesn't really mean that they are actually playing, that they just have GD open. Don't do joke spoilers, please. I like dead ass. I'm dead ass. Is loadout really fun? Yeah. I think it's fun. I mean, there are people say that it's bad or it's shit, but like, I myself don't really get it. I just think it's fun. I think any level can be fun as long as you have a pretty good mindset about it. Can you try Subnautica 2? I haven't bought the game. know that I really even want to plan on playing it, bro. What makes it fun? I like the song. I like the... Well... It's a super buff version of High Life, which is the level that I use as, you know, as a source of inspiration for future funk. So it makes sense for me, right? Do I watch Purell stream or John stream? Up to you, man. I don't know. Anything can be annoying if you don't have a good mindset, yeah. I mean, like, the worst level can be manageable if you have, like, if you set your expectations accordingly and have a pretty good mindset. That's how I go with things. And this is also pretty important. Like, you should, you know, you shouldn't be tired while playing. Because the moment you just feel a little bit tired or sleepy, then you just significantly play way worse. And when you feel that way, I think it's about time to just take a break, you know? Like, you know it yourself. Yeah, I purposefully didn't answer your question because guess what? Your question is already in the FAQ. It, like, my fault, gang. When I decide to quit GD. I'm gonna be so honest. I don't believe in people quitting GD. Chat. Or okay. This might sound like crazy. I just don't believe when people make like hype announcements that of the fact that they're quitting GD or something, bro. Like, actually, it's a lot more believable if you just quit without any trace, you know? Because yeah, you never quit GD. Yeah, exactly. The only way for you to quit GD is like the game never gets any updates or wrapped up as completely like killed the game, shut down the games and the servers and whatnot. But even then, you still have private servers. So like, even then, the game wouldn't completely die, but like it will really tank like the popularity and the player base. But yeah, effectively the game dies. What is your favorite mechanical song? I have no idea. Like, I don't listen to mechanical songs, bro. I just happen to use it for a few of my levels and that's it. I'm gonna be honest, Mechanical is not my favorite artist. The songs are fine, but it's not the best. The game lasted 7 years without an update. Yeah, but at least the, you know, the levels, there are still new levels being rated every day. But what I'm talking about is, what happens if a game, it's been weeks or even months, and there has been no new rated levels? Then I feel like people are gonna start to quit, right? I need you to listen to Nascence and Eclipse, life-changing EP album. Hi. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, the Milkshake song has been ruined for me, bro. Like, I don't know why, but it just feels like I don't like Milkshake song, dude. I think the game is perfect. You know, I would like to see, like, I don't know if there's gonna be someone out there who's going to, like, remake the Geometry Dash ecosystem. Like, it kind of sounds impossible, right? Like, Like, GD is already this popular, and any competitor, like the Impossible Game 2, or 3D Dash, or whatever GD clones, like, they cannot compete with the actual GD game itself. It's like, I want to see people try, bro. But like, it's so short-lived, that's like the problem. Because people are just initially just gonna go back to GD, like, right after that. I need to farm 35k points, yeah. You don't necessarily have to farm 35k points. If you have $5 or $6, whatever, how much money you have, you don't even have to spend points. You can just, like, pay once, and then you will get your name in the level. Hello, Kiba. If we kill all GD players, then no one will come back to play GD. There is gonna be some newcomers, though. Yeah. Pretty much, right? Like, it's just cool. There's a CBF frame perfect one. It's only possible with CBF, but I don't know if it's just... Wait, what? Like, what are you talking about? Favorite Lemkuja songs? I'm gonna be so honest. I don't even listen to Lemkuja songs actively, bro. Like, my type of music I listen to is freaking breakcore. And so that allows you... Oh, so I play with a functional mod, and it basically allows you to play subject in random XY locations. Right? Random matches with values, random scale. And that's the tip of the iceberg. Ah! That's cool. Jonathan listens to breakcore? Yeah, I do. I mean, it's a fire genre of music. It's very intense. Cheesecake Plus is a great album. Lightwave. Dude, when I play Lightwave, it's like bug. I'm not sure if that's the case right now. Like, is it bug for you? Because when I tried, it was so bug. This level mythic. Also, like, I feel like I'm really hoping this level at least gets legendary, bro. Like, I think it would be really cool. There are some people saying that, oh, this cannot get legendary because this is all 2.1. Dude, have you seen... There are a lot of 2.0 levels that got epic. Like Mechanical Showdown. Like Shock by Danolex. It got epic. So, like, that should not be an excuse, bro. Like, but in that theory... With that theory, then all of those levels should not be epic. Because they are made in 2.0, where epic rating didn't exist back then. So, there you go. That theory is debunked. Dream Demon? My Dream Demon is this level, bro. My Dream Demon is Real Travel. Should I put, like, Road to Real Travel for my, like, my... You know, for my progression ladders? Yeah? So, whenever I'm playing Low Dat, I'm just gonna put something like Road to Real Travel or whatever. Just change of scene deserve mythic? Yeah, it already came out in 2.1. But changing the ratings, like, after, it probably would be really unfair and, like, very shocking to a lot of people. It would feel unfair. I don't know. That's why Laptop just chose to not change the ratings at all. I've been listening to plenty of drum and bass. Oh, drum and bass is so good. Especially liquid drum and bass. Dude, liquid drum and bass is so good, bro. I absolutely love it. Its Real Travel is very creative. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Glungus. I have seen Glungus. It's pretty cool. I love it. Especially there is like a mini like section where you have to set up a T-spin. Dude, I wish that it's more than just setting up T-spins. Actually make it so that you actually have to do the T-spin itself, bro. Like setting up T-spin, it's nothing, bro. I don't know. It should have been do a T-spin single. Yeah? The T-spin minigame is bug. Low-key, I could probably go for Glungus, but like, dude, after watching it, the last wave is bullshit. And I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to go through that bullshit, bro. Like, last wave. It's like Acropolis, but if it's top 1 or something, I don't know. Acropolis, but it's Zodiac difficulty. Like, that's basically what that is. I really like the way this level looks right now. Honestly, I think it might be the best looking level so far if you really lock in. Yeah, I'm locking in right now. I have the vision. I have the vision, and I'm trying to execute this idea, and I really hope it works. Like, if I really like it, then I think you guys are gonna like it too. Oh yeah, speaking of Acropolis, if it's top 1, what happened to Silent Acropolis or whatever it is? Like, I have heard about it, but I haven't really heard much about it since then. So like, what is going on? You could probably code a Python that saves the level every time the redeem redeems. Or just press no, so what I do, I have a keybind that presses Ctrl S. I could probably wait. Code a Python. Okay, chat. What are your thoughts about vibe coding a very simple utility tool? Like very simple, small, simple utility tool or whatever. Do you think that's good? Do you think that's a W? That's W or L? Fine. I don't care if you use AI like coding is cool, but doesn't matter if it's AI help you. If it's a small, simple utility, you might as well code it. Personally, I don't know, cause on one hand it's just a small tool. Yeah, it's like, do you think it's a big deal if you vibe code a small utility tool? Like for example, someone brought up like, you know, whenever someone redeems save the level, it automatically saves it for me, right? So I thought, okay, the simplest thing is that whenever someone redeems save the level, it automatically presses Ctrl S, right? Oh, I might just code it. Yeah, but like you can code one for like what, minutes, and then it can be done. But what if someone doesn't know how to use Python, and they just want to? Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, just press if you. I have a keybind for save, by the way. Just press Ctrl S. There you go. You see that? Like it saved the level right there. Where you gonna get the sound for the save the level thing? It's an iPhone notification. Yeah. I know like. Yeah. Obviously, for big projects, I personally wouldn't really recommend vibe coding. But for like small, simple stuff to just make your life a little easier, or make your research, or whatever like a little easier, then you know it's probably not that bad. A team actually made a fully vibe coded game, and when it was exposed, they denied it, and eventually it was taken out of Steam. Yeah. I feel like AI should only be used to like help with your codings, right? Instead of like having the AI write the code for you, then it pretty much means that you didn't make the code. It was the computer that wrote the code, not you. Is it like the ring that's short? Yeah, I guess. Don't post it here. Just get rid of the AI. Dude, the genie is already out of the freaking bottle. Like, getting rid of the AI is basically putting the genie back into the bottle. Like, do you think that's even possible, bro? Imagine if one day there's AI making decorated levels. Well, if it does exist, it's gonna stay as a proof of concept. And I really hope that the author doesn't make it public. Ever. Or doesn't let anyone else test it or use it. It needs to be like a very close environment at the very least. You're playing Stardew Valley? How is it? Akinator was the smartest AI ever. Yeah. For the first time? Ooh. I'm thinking about... I know one of my friends plays Stardew Valley, right? One of my friends plays Stardew Valley, and it's like... It's like a chill game. And... I'm not really into those kinds of games, bro. I'm not really into games like Terraria, Minecraft, Stardew Valley. What else? Terraria is not a chill game. Is it not? But in Terraria, there's too many stuff you have to do. Like, too many stuff you have to keep track of, bro. I feel like Terraria is one of the games that you have to commit so much to kind of fully finish. Like, I would rather play games that take, like, at least 30 hours or something like that, maybe. So... I forgot I already said this, but Complete Shovel Knight. No, you haven't said it before. Awesome. At least once you get decently far in, yeah. Terraria is nightmare fuel. Yeah. I've seen some people play on expert mode already, bro. Because apparently the normal mode is too easy or something, but that's why. Like, If it's tough if underprepared, yeah. There are a lot of, like, moments where you just randomly die to traps. I specifically remember that. Yeah, there's a lot of learning curve with Terraria. There's a lot of, like, digging that you have to go through. Haha. There's a lot of, like... A lot of, like, material gatherings and stuff that can be very, tedious. Yeah. I would rather play Mario games, bro. The real expert mode is beating it without the wiki. Honestly, the wiki does actually spoil the game to some extent. And it already, you know what, like, not for me. Yeah, sorry bro, I don't rate people's icons. Go to Vortrox if you want to do that. I was watching Vortrox, and he does indeed rate people's icons. And I don't know if he does the thing where if your icon sucks, you get timed out, bro. Vortos doesn't? What do you mean Vortos doesn't? Dude, when I was watching, someone was like, "Yo, can you rate my icons?" And he just checked it. Once in a millennium. Maybe, dude, I should put a stake on on this. Like if the icon sucks, then we time them out for like 10 minutes. Thoughts? An icon check would be cool. Check point reward. Yeah, but I'll have to like open up TD browser for that. Last time I opened it up, it asked me to verify if I'm human. Like, what happened? Like, what did they do to TD browser? Like, I swear. I know it's probably fine, but it shouldn't happen in the first place, bro. Like, come on. What is your opinion on creators like Zobros? Zobros is a very old creator, doesn't make levels right now anymore. So I still remember levels like Luminum and Love Baba. But yeah, that's their like last levels. And Zobros used to be like, Vortox has become what? And not giving a disclaimer saying not to harass space. Wait, what? Is that even true? Huh? I don't know. It was that made up? I didn't think Vortox would be like, yo, chat, please harass. I don't think they were like, yo, can you guys go to, can you say, go to not Zoing, go to Space UK's channel and say, and comment L whatever, bro, L hacker. Like, I don't think that's the case. Yeah, Vortox has that, like, you know, it's clear that I believe Vortox can be chill, right? I think Vortox can be like a really chill person. Or like I believe anyone. I think any big YouTubers, GD YouTubers especially, can be like a pretty... On his video of watching Ender's video of RG. Yeah, is that really a bad thing? I mean, isn't that just the fight game of blocks? Like, yeah, he's a big cheater. Yeah, I mean, I thought it kind of makes sense. Like, he has his opinions, right? Like, he says what he thinks about Space UK, and then you just don't like him because of that? Man, what? Yes, it's genuine moments. Yeah. I tuned into Vortox because Vortox has been raiding me. Dude, last stream, Vortox raided my Twitch streams again, bro. Like, it's honestly insane. It's honestly pretty... It's cool, right? Because I honestly never thought that he would raid like a building stream, like this one. It's like super rare, but it's pretty cool to see. There are certain times where I rate them back, you know? But yeah. How many people he put in the shadow by cheating? Yeah, he also has good arguments for hating. So yeah, you have the right to hate on the person for something. It's not like, oh my god, you are not allowed to hate on somebody. Like, if you feel like it's justified, then why not, bro? Hello, geckos. Sociopath is wild. Pathological liar is kind of a stretch. His reasoning is that people spam his chat, he completely Akron, and suddenly doesn't redeem him for what happened. I mean, that's true, right? That's true because he doesn't only hack Akron. He hacks like a bunch of levels. The damage has already been done. Like, yeah, sure, like it's might be messed up in the right place, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Like, you have to at least beat all the levels you hack. You know, prove that you have paid like all the money to, you know, like the affected people like Doggy or Chili Crisis or whatever, right? Like, I believe anyone can, you know, if you want to earn like the, you know, your forgiveness or the respect back, you have to actually prove so much that you actually work towards, you know, earning the trust back. What else can he do now? Like, I'm talking about what else can Space UK do? Like I said, beat other hack levels. Simple as that. Just beat other hack levels. Legitimately. Yeah, Subnautica 2 is already released, so... Is anyone playing Subnautica 2? I don't really plan on playing Subnautica 2. But yeah, a lot of people are hyped for it. But I'm not. I'm not that hyped, bro. I'm only hyped if Nintendo announces a new Kirby game or something, bro. Pick a level for me to do as my 100 extreme, but not top 20. Ooh. Top 100 extreme. What is your hardest? You need to tell me what's your hardest, bro. Wave trip? What is that? Oh. No, I'm going for the grass room as my next extreme. Sorry. Sonic Wave Infinity. Oh. That's a pretty cool... Yeah. I low-key forgot that about that level. The end screen is so freaking cool. Oops. Hold on. Alright. Pointer crate. New window. God, I cannot wait until this website gets revamped, bro. Because the fact that having no dark mode in the Big 26 is such a criminal act. Anyways, where's Sonic Wave Infinity? Control F. Sonic. It's 86. Wow, it's at 86. So, do you want to go for new hardest or like something easier than new hardest? To self. How do you feel about Killbot? It's alright, but before you go for Killbot, you have to over practice the last UFO. It is ridiculous, bro. But yeah, there are a lot of bullshits that you have to keep in mind and have to go through on Killbot, and you have to get used to those bullshits before you actually fully going for it. If you are comfortable with that, if you don't mind that, then go for it. Alright? I think the problem is gonna be specifically 35, like the Cry Duel to the Swingcopter, the Ball Swingcopter, and that the Cube Robot and the Ball Spider isn't really that bad. The ship, I would argue, is also not that bad. The last 304, yeah, it's pretty bullshit. John, you should change it when Nightbot says deleted instead of ignored. Yeah, got it. Got it. So, can be a new hardest, okay. Water right, the plunge, collapse. What the hell? The hallucination is top 50 already? I hear clicking. That was from the music, okay. Snowbound is at 41, wow. Can be a new hardest, okay. Tartarus is like one spot below, oh wow. T-Saw is right there. The Golden Oblivion's right there. Verdant Landscape. Oh my god. What? How is it already sub 100, bro? Hallucination. I don't know why you're asking me. I literally have no experience with any of these levels. I'll look next to my 100. Wait, someone already said that. Who is this person? 9 messages. Following since 25 seconds ago. What do you mean? Dude, you just follow my channel and then start saying that. Like, what are you doing? Can't be anything. Like, are you sure you want to, like, actually take my suggestions blindly? Or are you gonna take my suggestion with a grain of salt, bro? There is... Ooh. I literally have no idea. I mean, it can go for Tartarus, but it's like one spot below, I guess. Yeah. There's also Sinister Silence if you like 9-minute levels or something, bro. It's a 9-minute level. There's also Yangire, which I have a part in it, so there you go. I guess that's my options. The prom date? Oh, awesome, bro. Honestly, I don't know why you feel the need to ask some random guy on the internet to tell you which level to go for instead of deciding for yourself. Yeah. Like, can people just decide what level to go for themselves? Like, actually, please? Like, why do you have to ask me, a creator that literally has zero experience with, like, with list levels? I literally have zero. Like, I genuinely have no idea. I don't know you, bro. And I don't even know, like, how, like, what skill sets you prefer. Ariel Dream. Hello, Bartolo. No, Yandere is not on the demon list. It's like top 260 or something. Top 270. It's been a couple of streams. Yeah. How did it go? I made this. This is gonna be the stone layer. College is killing me. Yeah. Maybe if you wanna do it as a challenge or something, like if you do it like for content, just let me know, bro. Hey, so I ask like random players and random people. So, dude, imagine you do like a Family Feud question, bro. So, and like, what is my next hardest, what is my next extreme demons gonna be? So I surveyed like 100 people, bro. Wait, that would be kind of interesting, wasn't it? And then the contestants are gonna try to guess like the extreme demon. And dude, that's gonna be one of the hardest Family Feud questions ever, bro. Like, how are you even supposed to know that? Hello, Stutes. It's all AI stuff. Oh my god, Bartolo, you haven't heard the news? Actually, like, dude, since the AI slop news was a thing, it was turned around, right? So what actually happened is that they had to remake the game. They have to get rid of the AI, so it's good again. I mean, if it's an AI slop, then I don't really see people saying it's peak anymore, you know? Yeah, they got rid of the AI slop, bro. They rehired the employees that they fired and replaced with AI and stuff. And there was like a lawsuit revolving it, but yeah, but it's been resolved. No more AI, yeah. I haven't been in the editor for 2 weeks. Dude, you must be a bit rusty by then, bro. AI does a lot of things bad. Not necessarily. Some AI stuff can be very useful. Like for translations, transcriptions, or like Google searching, bro. Like, it can be useful in some cases, but like, I don't really want to assume that, oh my god, AI bad. But yeah, people just like to sugarcoat on things like, oh my god, AI bad. Free time in this map is here. I was playing Counter-Strike, oh my god. Dude, I don't think I will ever get into games like Counter-Strike or Valorant or Fortnite or Rocket League. Like any multiplayer live service games on PC. The only exception was Fall Guys. That's it. And since then, I don't think I have even tried any live service games, bro. Man, I am missing out. I'm missing out, bro. Hello, final client. I did not mention viewer count. You did mention like how many people are. Well, you kind of complained about the fact that there are only 4 people talking in chat. But like, is that really that big of a deal? You know, I have been speaking, right? You know, can you even understand my voice? You guys can join in, like, and follow along, like, any sort of conversations that we have right now. Or you can even see, like, my overlay on the right side. You can see, like, you can see Twitch chat on YouTube. So like you can, you can just join in on the conversation. Like that's the whole point of the stream. Where like it is to chat with me and like have a good time. I know some people don't really want to do that. As long as you are chill, we are going to be chill too. It's kind of like a bit disappointing, I'm gonna be honest, that no matter how hard I try, then people are just not really gonna try to like engage with a conversation. Instead, people just say random bullshit, which is not really what I want to have in my real travel billing streams. But for anything else, right? If it's like a extreme demon beating, it can be less chill. That's fine. If it's like me playing other games that I don't really read chat because of I'm trying to avoid spoilers, that's probably fine. Yeah. Layer 3 done. Okay, so now with this, the next thing I'm gonna do. Here we go. Actually. It's 1:30. That's not bad. Zodiac diff. Yeah. This rocks. I know, right? Yeah. Like the whole point of streaming, like chill streaming like this, is to chat and, and talk about something interesting, bro. That makes streaming fun, and it's the disappointing that people are not really making the stream more fun, especially like on YouTube. The regulars, the people, they are you guys on Twitch are the reasons why the stream is fun. Because you guys are actually engaging in like an actual conversation. I'll try to finish. Wait, I thought you dropped it. Didn't you drop it? Bartolo? Didn't you decide that you don't wanna like finish it or something? If I remember, like you were like, oh, I wanna make a level for Jam 66, and then you dropped it, and then oh, I see. It's fun but pretty hard for next stream. Oh, I'm doing the aquarium Lego set. I haven't played it. First try undoable, but still beginning carried. Okay. Oh, it's pretty hard for an insane. I don't have shit to talk about, so I'm just gonna leave. We need a Rocky Road ice cream for John. Okay, bro. So, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have to place what the heck is that? Yeah. Oh, you changed your mind? Ah, I guess you changed your mind. What the heck? You finished it? What did you finish? The Python that saved the level. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to, like, if you, just in case you ask, I'm not going to like download your script. I'm sorry. Even though like I I can still do it all by myself. I can manually save. Sorry, bro. Yeah, I know. Just don't. Then don't send it. Cause I have a feeling you're gonna send it, so I just wanna warn you before you do it. No, I said don't paste it. I do not need it. If you paste it in here, I'm timing you out. The thing is, the problem is that it's gonna be a text wall, right? It's gonna be a text wall, first of all. Second of all, I don't think you can even post scripts in the freaking Twitch chat. Making gameplay was an insane struggle for me, and also I didn't have ideas for a lot of parts during my time and not building. But the level I came up with a lot of them. John. Yeah, what's up? What do you call my name for, Bartolo? Oh, I see ya. See my flame. Oh. I thought you were gonna call me out for like yelling out loud at one specific person, but I have a gut feeling that you're gonna freaking call me out, bro, because I did something wrong or some shit. What layer is this on? 30, okay. Don't worry, I'm not police. Okay. Like, to be fair, like, dude, I don't know, man. I literally warned you. Like, hey, don't send it in my chat. And they said, I know. They said, I know. But then they said it in a way that's like, proceeds to send it anyway. Like, are you trying to get timed out or something or what? I suddenly just woke up when it's 2 a.m. Oh yeah, that happens. Dude, when I was trying to sleep, right? When I was trying to sleep, I slept at like 1 p.m. Somewhere around that. And I woke up at 5 p.m. Like, I woke up, checked my clock, checked my watch, and it says 5 p.m. And I went back to sleep right after, because I felt like that's not enough. And I was able to go back to sleep right after. I wake up at 9 p.m., so. I want to suggest you could make some of the grass over the blocks to take outside of them. That is planned. For the grass, I have a plan. I also have a vision for the grass, but I'm not really focusing on that right now. The white squares. So the the white squares is supposed to make it so that you can see the holes better, right? That's the whole purpose. So I want to identify where the holes or where the gap is to fill in and smooth in. So something like this, right? Actually, something like this. Like that, right? Kind of like that. The white thing is so smart, what the hell, I should do that with all my levels, yeah. You don't necessarily have to set the... I mean, you can also set the background color to white as well, that also works. But... I find this to work brilliantly here. Save the level, thank you. That chat, we're almost done with this. Just have to place in some more. Just fill in the gap, and we should be done after this. And after all that's done, then we're gonna test for potential gaps. Block the gaps with blocks under the rocks. That's not a bad idea. That is not a bad idea. But I already chose to just do this anyways. I mean, the thing is, with the blocks, it's not gonna have any texture to it. The whole point of this is just to fill in the gaps. Like this. Yeah. This is adding one layer just to fill in the holes. And then after that, we'll do some testing. And to see if there is going to be any gap below it. I wish I have a second monitor so I could watch the stream and play this simultaneously. It said when I joined, it started 6-7 minutes ago. Yeah. So chat, I have a curiosity question. Like, you guys probably have known, like, there are like indie programmers, right? And I'm wondering, does most like indie programmer have like something in common that is like for laptop, for example, we have learned that laptop, you know, likes to be savage or whatever, right? And when I looked at Peppy's response to, you know, to something, and the response was pretty savagey, bro. And apparently people like that. Instead of people calling him up for being unprofessional, that was a bit unexpected. Wait, can you play GD on Windows? I'm deleting messages. So. No, sadly. I think laptop kind of stopped with the laptop being savage kind of thing, because maybe people realize, yeah, this response feels unprofessional. It's a bit uncalled for. It's not very necessary. Like, I have a feeling that's going to happen, bro. We live in a world where everyone is being judgmental towards others, and I really don't know how to feel about it, but yeah, you absolutely. Hello, Ganashi. Let me see my. Alright. Yeah, it's been 1 hour. It's only been an hour? Feels like it's been 2 hours. Oh, that's fine. Fine by me. Fine by me, bro. What else is happening? Oh. Where is Subnautica, bro? Oh, why did I refresh the GD category, bro? I should not do that. Anyways. Yeah, like I said, I think what I'm gonna do moving forward is that I'm gonna stream for like 3 hours. So a shorter stream. I mean, 3 hours isn't really a short stream. I don't think you can say 3 hours a short stream, but it's shorter than my usual. I usually stream for like 4 to 5 hours, usually, or 3.5. But 3 hours is like a pretty good sweet spot. But I do definitely want to like stream a lot more often, stream more regularly, like actually daily, like more frequently, like five times a week. So that's super chat up to you, bro. It would just be annoying to be looking at a quarter size of us all the time anyway. Oh yeah. I do. Okay. I definitely need to hop back on the Finchi Resolve and start adding some edits to my Killbot video, which is happening. Alright, it's been like not weeks, a month I think. It's been about a month since I beat Killbot and I haven't made a video about it yet, so I need to work on that. You must stream for 25 hours a day. Yeah, how do you even do that? Lol. How do you do that? Have you done that before? Yeah, I usually stream for 4 to 5 hours. If you check my thingy over here. Oh, let's see. Yeah, if you check the thing over here, right? Like 4 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours, bro. But there is like a 2-day gap in between the streams. 4 hours, 3.5 hours is like okay. It's a bit, yeah. 5 hours. Like, bro, are you kidding me? 5 hours. 3 hours. This is the kind of duration I want to go for my streams. If it's already past 3 hours, I think it's gonna be a right time for me to end. It is 3 hours. That's fine. I stream for 6 hours on day 513, bro. Oh my god. Wild. That is really wild. How did they do that? 315. I think 315 is it's a sweet spot. Yeah. Definitely wanna go for 315 maybe. So let me check. Yep, that's fine. That's fine with me. Alright. Go in the hyperbolic time chamber. Hello, I'm XSGRX. Hello there. Hello, Shadow Fun. Should I super chat? Up to you. I just want to say that super chats on this channel are not very common, but it would really be appreciated though. Of course, any amount is appreciated. Any amount helps. Streaming the daylight savings. Oh yeah, true. True. No, like, I think for that to work, you have to stream when the daylight savings is about to take off. It's about to, you know, when it's not going to be when it's going to transition from daylight savings to no daylight savings. That's how you stream for 25 hours. Right? Technically. You know, technically you would stream for 25 hours if you stream during the transitional period of daylight savings. From daylight savings to no daylight savings. That's how you do it. Chat low-key quiet today. Yeah, everybody is still in school. Probably. And it's okay. I mean, it's easier for me to read chat if the chat is not really moving that much. But at the same time, right? Like, it's also, I don't know, man. It's not really, I don't really have much to talk about since I literally streamed yesterday. Depending on how I feel, I could maybe do something like 2.5 hours too, so yeah. Dude, I have an idea. Whenever I happen to be like a big streamer or something, bro, like if I somehow reach 4-digit viewers again or high 3-digit viewers on Twitch, and the chat is moving very fast, I should maybe the idea that I have is, what if I have, like, for example, if I'm verifying real travel, like it's going to be like very active, right? And by that point, you would have to like, I think what I would want to do is, if I happen to be like a big streamer, I don't mind being a big streamer, it would be really cool, but yeah. I will have to like, I have to make my chat at least follower only or sub only chat. But sub only chat is a bit of a stretch, it really depends. Maybe sub only chat is gonna be like, you know, depends on the situation. Like if the situation gets really intense, gets super heated, then yeah, to cool things down a bit, then sub only chat works. Yeah, it's a bit upsetting that people cannot No, like only if I'm like a big streamer. For a small streamer, it doesn't make sense. Like if I want the chat to be like readable, you know? Because like for some people, spending like a lot of money on super chatting can be kind of expensive. So sub only probably makes more sense. Slow mode, yeah, but I don't know. Welcome back, Lumbe. Low cortisol, dude. One day I want to do some high cortisol moments streams, like playing video games. I never chatted him before. I've been watching the stream silently. Oh, hello, Jacob. I may rise from the quietness. Why are you doing 2.1? Because Aura. Forcing clip? What do you mean forcing clip? No way, just spending a lot of money can be expensive. Yeah, I mean, true, right? Isn't it true? Wait, what? What do you mean? John, what's your opinion on one more attempt? The next attempt right after that. Solo has dropped to 100. What is this correlation? What is this correlation? Wait, actually? Did your house actually explode? How can people casually say that the house exploded like that, bro? Like, did it actually happen? Like, I'm so sorry for you, dude. That must be, like, insane property damage. How much money did you lose, like, value did you lose from that, bro? I know it's sarcasm, but honestly, I really hate this type of sarcasm. I'm just gonna take it seriously. I don't care, bro. I really hate when people say, "Oh my god, my phone explodes. Oh my god, my PC explodes." Like, dude, just shut up. Just shut up. Didn't know Jonathan had a Switch account? Yeah. W3 Pro guy, hello there, welcome. The battery was pregnant? Oh yeah! Like, yeah, you should throw it away. If the battery gets inflated physically, you should throw it away. Apparently it's dangerous. I'm sorry for them. This chat is dead. I'm moving to Twitch. Oh. Hello, Jacob on Twitch. I'm sorry, but I don't know how to make the chat alive on YouTube while still making it good. I don't know how only my Twitch chat is alive. Like, bro, I have more subscribers on YouTube. Like, this is something that I feel like it's a little bit baffling. Right? I have more subscribers on YouTube. And have a pretty good, like, pretty decent amount of, like, Twitch followers. And, dude, what am I doing wrong, bro? Yeah, but, like, how does Vortrox do it? How does other YouTubers do it? I don't get it. I just simply don't get it, bro. Do I have to talk to other people or something? I mean, I am doing that exactly right now, but it's just seemingly quite rare to talk to like-minded people. Some YouTubers buy views to boost life. Well, I don't do that. I don't do that. The people who have fast YouTube chats probably exclusively stream on YouTube rather than both. Yeah, it doesn't apply to Vortox and Zoink and Doggy. So I don't get it. Yeah. Isn't buying views like against the TOS? Like, can't you actually get banned for doing that? Thank you, Olivia. I mean, I'm used to long-term vids, so trading in streams is kind of a new thing for me. Yeah. Well, I'm doing it live, right? This is all done like live. It's not like I can change or do anything about it. Like, I mean, people love that stream on Twitch, right? But I also want to stream on YouTube just because the VODs are lasted forever. How can you tell me they're watching someone die a lot of times? Well, I'm gonna have to do exactly that with real travel. You're gonna have to watch me die a lot of times, just repeatedly. Like, it's just part of the verification process. Like, you just have to watch me sit through me dying a bunch of times. Like, that's just the nature of... Doggy is silent? Alright, bye, Jacob. I love Lit Fuse by Kamal. I haven't played Lit Fuse by Kamal, so I can't really say. Dude, I drank coffee before I start live stream. It's black. It's much easier though, isn't it? Yeah, it's way easier. Nerf Black. It's like, yeah, I guess, but it's not the same level. So many rocks left still. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't take too long. It's not that bad, right? I'm currently filling in the gap, so that also requires me placing more rocks, but it's just gonna be placed under it. After all of that's done, then I can just start. Well, why did you make feature phalanx click so hard? Should I roast these people? Should I be savage? Should I become savage towards these people? I don't know. I have no idea. I don't know if I feel like being rude today or being nice. I have no idea, bro. God. I sometimes struggle with motivation when it comes to GD. How do you stay motivated? Have a goal and make sure that you are fully committed to it. If you have very low commitment, if you're just doing it just because you are forced to and not because you are like that's because you really want to, then yeah. It's not, and you're not going to be happy doing it. Good luck on loaded. Thank you, bro. Thank you, man. You're cool like this. We like you chill. Yeah, I can choose to be evil. Well, not really evil. Just be rude or be savage, and be like, and like roast these people. But I don't know. I think I would rather be nice because I would rather treat like how other people treat me back, I think that's probably nice. I have a feeling if I try to be savage, I will get into controversy. And then I'm gonna get called out or criticized, some shit like that. And I'm like, no. The world is like that these days, bro. Twitch chat shenanigans. No, it's not just Twitch, it's happening everywhere. Like, not just Twitch, bro. Oh, I see you are timeout evading. Thank you for reminding me. Dude, this guy is timeout evading, bro. I'm just gonna give this guy a longer timeout. Okay, chat. Has someone genuinely actually got cancelled for breeding? Like, genuinely, because I've heard some people say that. And I'm wondering, have people genuinely get cancelled for breeding? Yeah, I just realized Clombe did timeout evade. So they got timed out on Twitch and they evaded they went to my YouTube chat and pretending like nothing happened. That would be funny. I mean, I have yet to see that actually happen. Like, deadass. Why is it not happening? Some people just be saying shit nowadays. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know what to tell you. So did they? I timed them out for way longer. And I will remember it for probably forever. And if they still haven't learned from their mistakes, then they get banned. Simple as that. I don't want to deal with people's bullshit right now, bro. I want to... You see, like, I want to keep it chill, but people just don't want to keep it chill for some reason. No, they're gonna be static. So you see, like, the way I time out people. So, hold on. So here, let me show you, right? So the way I time out people, for example, I'm gonna use IV as a subject. So I right click. You see this thing, right? Oh wait, actually, one sec. I'm gonna like resize it like this. So I'm gonna use IV as an example. You see on the right. Oh, what the heck? Hello? There we go. So you see this thing over here, right? So I right click and this little thing pops up, and you know there's a slider. So it goes like up to 1 hour and then 1 day. So I click where it says 1 day, and then sometimes it will just happen to be like 1.5 days. No, I don't do that. Like, that takes too much effort. I can just like right click and then just click that. That's 2 clicks. That's 2 clicks. What is that extension? I think that's part of... Is it better TTV or Franker Phasey? I have no idea. But yeah, that's just what I use. No, I'm not misclicking. I'm not misclicking, bro. I'm not timing you out, Ivy. You're good. This is just an example. Well, I'm saving it. I'm pre-saving it, bro. 12-day timeout. I mean, I have seen people give a 12-day timeout. There. I have pre-saved. Because I know someone's just... Dude, when I see someone's going to redeem save the level, I'm just gonna save it anyway. And, you know, that is to account for the delay, right? Like, if people have 10-second delay, it would look legit. Wow. Can I get a... Can you not ask for timeouts? Like, actually? Like, what's the whole point? You're not contributing to anything. Stop. That's what I'm saying, Ivy. That's what I'm saying. What if like John includes the what? Oh. Apparently, chat, do you guys have like holidays in today for you guys? It's Thursday. Like we had a holiday yesterday apparently. And so we had to go outside. I ordered some chicken from Richie's factory. Oh my god, it's so expensive, bro. I personally wouldn't recommend eating fried chicken from Richie's factory, but I felt like it. And then I bought some groceries too. So yeah, I was ordering some groceries. Not a holiday, I think I have an idea of what I want to do. So... well, it really depends. If I manage to wake up, I'll have to like stream for that. Now Monday morning is gonna be. I still want the Monday morning to be the time when I play video games on stream, like variety kind of stuff. All right. Dude, like asking that is like going to the police station and say like, "Yo, can I go? Can I go to jail, please? For an hour?" Like it just kind of feels like that, bro. Yo, Whooper fans, thank you for the. Oh. Thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, do you want to gift a sub to a specific person and not to random? Because you see, like, let me give you a tip. So what you oops, sorry. So what you're doing right now? So here, when it says, JonathanGD's community, that means you gifting to random. Right? You're gifting to a random person. So if you want to gift it to like a specific person that you want, you have to like type in their username, right? Or like click on like type in /user and then the username specifically that you wanted to gift to, and then just click the gift a sub button. That's how you do it. I'm doing good, Tavius. How about you? Hello there. Oh.
The Gabagoo is about to enter real travel.
The Gabagoo is about to enter real travel. Thank you, Jared, for $2. Thank you so much. Yo, chat. I have a brilliant idea for like super chat or something. I should set up like a random sound alert, like meme sound alert. So it's gonna be a little bit of gambling to see what sound will play. Imagine paying like $1 or $2 just to see what sound that will play. Would that be like an interesting idea? I low-key wanna try that. You can see an audio one. Oh, that's cool. Currently busy right now. I don't really want to check Discord. Sorry about that. What time is it? If there is gonna be another like ad break happening. Oh.
Nah, but like what about the Gabagoo?
The Gabagoo? Chat, I have no idea what the Gabagoo is. I don't get it. Is it like a new meme? Is it like the new like trend? Is it the next 6-7 or what? I don't understand. But thank you for the $5, Jareto. Thank you so much. Green rocks. By the way, these colors are not going to be exactly like this. I do plan on changing it to something else. Day 2 of asking for a time machine. Okay. Keep asking, buddy. Because I don't think I'm gonna do it. It's one of my friends. Oh, hello, Aleshnia. Or Tavis, just tag me. You can tag me in the server, so I will remember, okay? Yeah. See, he's here. Okay. Awesome. Oh, it's just a term I made up. Oh, okay. Okay. Sorry, but I'm old. I'm not like, yeah. I'm old, so I don't keep up with like current trends. Like internet trends or whatever kids are saying these days. It's more of a personal project, but I'm not working on the artwork. Okay. Oh my god.
Seriously, Toe? W Gabagoo.
W Gabagoo. Yeah. Can we have W Gabagoo in chat? Thank you for the $10, Jerito. Thank you. Thank you so much. Yeah, I think I'll watch this. What do you mean watch this? Oh no. What are you gonna do, bro? Yeah, W $10, bro. Thank you. Thank you so much. Cash. Pow, 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 pow. Freaking air horn. Alright. So we're almost done with this layer. Oh my god, we're almost done. We're almost done with the... And then there is still a few more like holes that needed patching. But other than that, we're gonna have to check. Right, after this, we're gonna check. There's a new Breath of the Wild record. Oh, nice. That's awesome. Yeah, I wonder if we're gonna be... You know what, chat? I wonder if we're gonna get games that has like kids show like art style games again, like 3D animated kids show style or whatever. Yeah, dude, you know what I want to see more? Like games. I want to see more games with like a kids show art style, 3D animated, and it has like a deep lore in it, bro. Thoughts? Oof. It has some insane lore. Like, insane lore, insane story. Ooh, that's gonna be peak. Like, we need more games like that. Yeah, bro. We need more games that looks cute and all, but once you start playing it, once you get kind of deep into it, it gets real, it gets serious. Like, it gets maybe a bit creepy or something, bro. It's like Pokopia. I don't know about Pokopia, bro. Wait, does Pokopia fall under that caliber? I didn't know that. Takopi's original sin. Yeah, like... Yeah, something like that. I want to see more indie games take on that, like... Take on that aspect. Buddies call me the sandwich. Hello, Avery. The intro is so cute, but the show is not. Yeah, bro. if I make a save now, so you can press a very. I think you already said that. Yeah. It's cute. Takes me a long time. I don't know, bro. No, the layout isn't finished. I don't really finish the layout before decorating it. I just decorate as I go. So. So like in a video game sense, like it's gonna be like some corny freaking, oh my god, friendship is magic or something like that, bro. But the moment after you get past that, and then some insane shit happens. I'm not gonna lie, I really love the... Okay, chat. What was this Adult Swim show that was... I don't know what it's called. But it had that kids show art style in it. PB? Oh yeah, that. That was cool though. That was cool. Right? That was the most insane twist ever. Like, I love that. Like, or does Amazing Digital Circus fall under that? Did I just describe the ADC? Keep in mind, I have little zero idea about that show. I haven't even watched anything of it, so I'm not sure if TADC falls under that caliber. Maybe. Oh, cool. Getting the likes to turn beloved IPs into monster. It's not about turning the IPs into a monster. It's about like... Dude, imagine you play a game, it starts with like nursery rhymes kind of environment. And like Coco Melon type shit, bro. Like, and then oh, and then this evil force happens somewhere, and then yep, and then you have to fight whatever, like you have to go through dungeons. that is the most insane idea for a video game, bro. Right? That's kind of like Amanda the Adventurer. Yeah, it's a game was popular months ago. Okay. Add a handsome clapstep monster. Oh! JonathanGD, thank you for the Prime sub, dude. Thank you. W Prime sub. W primers. That's my... There we go. Alright, time to put you into the spreadsheet. Let's go. Also, that also reminds me, I have to like... Okay. JonathanGD. There you go. Bam. 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 And then there is that one GIF from ILVE Big Mac. And then oops, sorry. Gifted by Who is it? Whooper fans are goaded. There we go. Thank you for the support. Yeah, so you are in the level, yes! I'm putting every Twitch subscribers and YouTube members into the level. So your name could be here. Could be in between the rocks. Your name could be in between the block designs. It would be cool. Right? Where are you gonna put me? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it behind the scenes. You guys are not gonna see it, but I want to make sure your name will be in there. I want to make sure that your name is gonna be in the block design somewhere, or it's gonna be hidden. But yeah, you have to do a game of Where's Waldo, basically, which is gonna be a bit difficult. It's gonna be really difficult to find, but yeah. Yeah, you can say that, yes. Me? What do you mean? So we were just talking about like the idea of like, I mean, I think Kirby Games does it to some extent too. So maybe instead, because like there are like, dude, imagine, okay, instead of like Amanda the Adventure, what like, I think my vision is just gonna be like this. So you have a character from like that looks like someone from Nursery Rhymes, right? Like a Nursery Rhymes character. You know, they're doing like Nursery Rhymes thing. And then they found out that their parents are into some problems. Like their father into some drug problems, and the mother is you know and then a bunch of like, and then at some point you have to go to like a different dimension where it's kind of dark, and the villain was like, I'm going to end the world or something like that, bro. Like it's like a evil villain that's going to destroy the world or destroy whatever. Like it's gonna be insane. It's not like entirely a horror game, so to speak, but it's you know, like imagine an action adventure game that involves a character from like a child from like Nursery Rhymes, you know, and they have to go through like a bunch of adventures. They have to like fight a bunch of like evil enemies or something. That would be peak, bro. That would be peak, dude. Oh, that would be peak. I want more villains that are super silly but still intimidating. Oh my god, another Prime. Yo, Boomer Gato. Thank you for the Prime sub once again. We are adding you into the spreadsheet. So SDRO Gato, there we go. Thank you for the Prime. Thank you for using the Prime on this channel. Thank you. Can I get a credit for your level? You have to, well, it's not really a credit, but a name. You're gonna have a name be somewhere as part of the block design or decoration, and and the only way is to subscribe with a tier 1. However, if you want your name to be in the end screen, you can tier 2. Yeah, tier 2. Don't really have much tier 2s because everyone tier 1s for some reason, but it's fine. But tier 2, if you want to be more likely to be people to see your name, it'll be funny finding it. Haha, yeah. Be broke. Hello, Mega Kashi. I'm doing good. What is tier 3? You get a name with a special shiny effect, and you will also be invited into the playtesting server. So you can, like, you know, get have early access, give feedback, and do some cool stuff. And you can also request a small design to be featured in real travel. You know, tier 3. Insane perks, right? Anyways, an ad is starting soon, and I need to take a piss and make some coffee, okay? I'll be right back. Yes, you can, but only for tier 3s. Only for tier 3s. Alright? I'll be right back. What big red button? Big red button. Big red button. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. Alright. But yeah. There, I was going to the bathroom, taking some piss, and I'm back. But yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna I plan on streaming for like about 3 hours. The big red subscribe button, it's not red anymore. It's just white. Yeah, it's white now. It's not even red. But yeah, eventually, I think what I'm gonna do is that I wanna do a little bit of off-stream progress on this. Oh yeah. Yeah, I almost forgot to mention. I wanna work on the Killbot video, so I don't think I will be working on like on the off-stream progress of this. So yeah, the progress of this level is going to be slow. I hope you guys don't mind that, because I have other stuff to do, and the other stuff to do is editing the Killbot video. Like I did finally I did some cuts, so I'm gonna have to do some edits soon. I'm working on a new game idea. Was it the... I think... No. Was it completely different, Casey? Or was it like... I've heard about... Like, I think I remember when you... Like, I think you... Oh, it's a different one. Okay. So, tell me the TLDR. So, what are you trying to do? So yeah, we are filling in the holes. I buy hamburger. You're building fun. Yay. Stream earlier tomorrow? How much earlier should I stream tomorrow, chat? Like, so I started streaming at 1 AM today, right? So when do you guys think I should start stream tomorrow? It's a joke? What? How am I supposed to know it's a joke, bro? Why? Time zone mine, GMT +7. Stream whenever. Okay, got it. I don't really have a set schedule for my streams, because I don't even follow my own schedule, to be honest. I just do whatever I feel like it. So like in Half-Life, you're in a massive science facility where it's going to a world-ending disaster. This game is basically that, but you don't play as a main character. Oh. So do you just control the massive science facility? It's a similar setting, but it's open world, and your goal is, of course, to escape. But it's more an escape room than a linear game. Oh. It's a bit of a open world. Dude. I kind of had a misconception with open world games. I thought it's like do whatever you want, but no, it doesn't really feel like actually open world to me, bro. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't actually feel like an actual open world. It still feels like the last time I think this would be an actually open world, like complete freedom. I'm gonna be honest, one issue with A Hat in Time is that it doesn't, like, people told me it's an open world game. No, it's not. Doesn't really feel, I mean, yeah, I mean, you're still tied to, like, you have to do like a specific mission or something, but like, it's not really, there are still bounds, right? There are still bounds to the world, and you I don't think you can truly actually freely I mean, you can kind of freely explore the rest of the map, but like, obviously you still have to eventually have to do the freaking objective, right? So it still feels a bit linear, you know. It's, you know, like, it's not really that true of an open world. What I would consider an actually open world is Minecraft. Like Minecraft, Hytale, or any like sandbox survival games, that is actually like real open world. Any game with like infinite like terrain generation is what I would call it actually open world. But if it's like a pre-generated like maps with bounds, you know, with limited bounds, that it's not really open world. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean, bro. Guess what? There's a twist. Okay. So what's the twist? But yeah, I thought it would be pretty interesting. Oh, why is it? Okay. I want this red. Very saturated red. Okay, last layer. Last layer, and then we're done. And no, we're gonna check like the real estate. Oops. Yeah, chat. We're almost done, guys. It will take you thousands of runs to get the same spawn, and even then, minor random events that build up over the time in the save means that even if you take the same path, different stuff will happen. Yeah. So so you want to make so much replayability, is that what you want? Okay. Wish I could dream big. Being depressed sucks. Yeah. I feel you, bro. That seems very ambitious. I don't know if you even have the ability to do that. But yeah. Yeah, something like open world is like Minecraft, Hytale. I haven't really heard much about Hytale since it launched. I feel like the popularity, dude, it's a bit of a shame, bro. I don't know if Hytale is still, you know, widely popular. But like, I haven't heard of Hytale since a while ago already. Hello, Dimadago. But yeah, after this, Yeah, I'm gonna do a bit of a short stream, but like not like an hour-long stream, bro. I feel like a stream that is shorter than 2 hours is like way too short. I want at least my streams to be at the very least longer than 2 hours. 2 to 3 hours is like considered a short stream, but like I just want the stream to be a little short, but not too short. I do think true open world requires at least some randomized. No, you mean some randomized real-time terrain generation? Yeah. Like the one the one I was talking about, like it's not really an open world. It's more like, oh, it's just a beach stage, and you can kind of explore to like the way you. I mean, it encourages exploration to find like hidden stuff. Like, yeah, there has to be some incentive. There has to be a reason why you have to explore. So I get like this stuff, I guess, right? Dude, I swear, me playing games is gonna be my escapism, bro. Oh. You know? Is Mario Odyssey like an open world? Or is it like not really? Low-key, I should probably try Mario Odyssey, but Astrobot is fire. Dude, I really want to play Astrobot, but oh my god. I have to finish A Hat in Time. And it's DLC. Let's not forget. I really want to try out DLC. There are 2 of them I want to try. After that, then I have to finish the Kirby games. I have to finish and then, you know what? After I finish Kirby games, then I'm just gonna go for Astrobot. And then after Astrobot, then I'm gonna go for Klonoa. And then I'm gonna go for like... Yeah, it's open world, but it's not really, I feel like. I feel like Mario Odyssey is just gonna be like, oh, you have a large area, right? But I'm pretty sure Mario Odyssey has like secrets that you can find while exploring that would be used for something. Maybe? You know? I should try Mario Odyssey, bro. I should try it. But don't worry, I'm not gonna like watch any speedrunning because I feel like speedrunning, especially if I haven't even played the game and I watch a speedrunner, it's gonna ruin the freaking game. Low-key. Like secret sub areas that give you more moons and stuff. Yeah. So it's not really open world, it's just a big area. A big area, and then within that big area, it has smaller areas, smaller sections, yada 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 yada. And you can take in any path you want to like a certain thing. It's not like... It's not... Like, it's like a hybrid between linear and like Minecraft, like open world. So that's what I mean. The objective will still be the same. Get to this point, or do this thing, right? Get to point A and point B, or whatever. Like, you have to follow the objective. Oh my god, there's a freaking gap over there. Mario Kart Tor? Tor? Not, I thought Mario Kart World, bro. Tor? Okay. Sure. I mean, yeah, it died. I guess no more updates. Oh, it's still updating. Wow. But, yeah. There are like different Kirby games I should try. Like, obviously, I'm gonna have to replay Forgotten Land after like 4 years, and then I have to try out Kirby Star Allies, which I have Kirby Star Allies since 2021, and I haven't even played it 5 years later. I'm gonna actually get my chances on to playing it, bro. Star Allies, yeah. I have 8 Riders. I have Star Allies, Forgotten Land, Star Cross World, and what is it? Return to Dreamland Deluxe. Yeah, I haven't truly finished all of those 4 games, but I did try it. But one day I want to replay it and actually finish it. Restart the playthrough and actually finish it this time, please. A mobile game, it's not gonna happen. I don't think so. Maybe there can be some like Kirby game like competitor. The 100%ing like the games is gonna be freaking tough. Eventually, when I finish the base game on A Hat in Time, I have to do the DLC, and I heard the DLC is bad. Bad as in it's unfair, apparently, and oh boy, I am so ready. That wish is impossible. My god. I will have to give it a try. Like, I want to see how hard it is. I want to see how hard it is. I want to see how hard it is, at least. Which one should I try for? Wait. Should I try? No. So there are... Okay. Oh, before I do like whatever that wish is, I know there are 2 extra chapters apparently. You know, to make my like it's just inevitable. I have to try it out at some point. I mean, it feels like Dark Souls all over again. I'm going to feel like fighting Souls-like bosses, bro. Woo! I don't know if it's harder than Dark Souls like bosses. I mean, people have gone through like hours and hours of time, you know, trying to beat the bosses in Elden Ring. So I feel like anything should be possible. It's just a matter of, dude, I'm gonna be like New hardest. That wish, bro. I swear, that's gonna be my dude. That's going to be my new hardest non-GD achievement. Thoughts? Yeah, new hardest non-GD. Like non-GD new hardest. That dude, whenever I'm fighting that boss, I'm gonna be like putting the title non-GD new hardest in square brackets. Oh my god. I'm so but the thing is, after I beat the base game, for the people who have played Hat in Time before, should I try like the extra chapters? Like the seal? The seal chapters? The seal chapters and then the Yakuza Metro first, and then I do the Death Wish right after. Yo, chat. Question for you guys. What is your non-GD hardest? Yeah, non-GD hardest. I would say, yeah, okay. So I should do the extra chapter in like chapter 6. That is from the Seal the Deal DLC. And then chapter 7, which is from Yakuza Metro. And then after that, then I do Death Wish. Oh, for God's sake. "100% Bowser Fury in Mario 3D World." Wait, is it that hard for you? I don't know. Zeno lit on Mega Brutal on Plague Inc. and Wolf. Oh. My non-GD hardest is having a hardcore world from 2021. I don't know. Okay. My hardest non-GD is 4220 on Unk. On Ultimate UCN, you mean? UCN? Unk. I love how you call it Unk. It's not that hard, yeah. I should do the Death Wish at the very last, right? Ultimate Night Custom. Unk. I love that. But yeah, I do play a Hat in Time every Sunday. Like, last Sunday I didn't play it because I was taking a nap. Before your mom took Celeste away. What do you mean your mom took Celeste away? What happened? But yeah. Farewell Golden. I can see people going for Farewell Golden as a non-GD new hardest. My non-GD hardest is touching grass. Final boss level 1 no hit wait. DLC final boss. On what are you exactly? All Souls? The Wind Glass? I haven't played All Souls, if that's what you mean. My hardest is taking a shower. My hardest non-GD is leaving. I'm pretty sure you can do harder than that, right? I don't know. I don't know if I want to count anything outside of gaming, bro. It has to be specifically gaming. It has to be in the gaming category. Like, getting a girlfriend, touching grass, and stuff like that. That should not count, bro. Should not count. Oh, by the way, Whooper, have you tried the final boss with one hit hero badge. Have you at least tried it? Not beaten it yet, but tried it. There's probably someone out there that probably beat the final boss. Oh, 2 years? Oh my god. Dude, you should watch my, my Sunday streams, because I do stream ahead in time in like... Dude, you should watch, bro. You're probably new to this channel, but yeah, I do stream that game. So around this time as well, it's gonna be fun. My progress right now is at 21 hourglasses. Yeah, I'm at 21 hourglasses. No, I'm not rating your user. No, thank you. What if my hardest is, I want to say that my hardest is real travel. And I mean like my hardest in both ways. So, hardest level I've made and hardest level I've beaten. That's like infinite aura. I ate a whole aspect of 50 chewing. Isn't that unhealthy, bro? That feels unhealthy. Okay. Yeah. Oh, IRL list. Yeah. I can't wait to get to the point where I have to put a non-GD new hardest. It's gonna be fun. Yeah. It's all of our hardest actually being born. Yeah, buddy. I can see my hardest like non-GD to be like hitting X rank in Tetrio, but like I don't really feel like I wanna play Tetrio, bro. But I think that would be a pretty good new non-GD hardest to get X rank. I don't know. I honestly don't really know about pump up kicks, but there's 5 layers of this. Like yeah. Let's see how many like objects. $500? Oh my god. Yeah. Okay, so by the time it's done, it's gonna be like at 800 maybe, bro. So... Alright, bye. Yeah, we have placed like 400 objects today. Not bad. I'm drinking coffee. Why not? Alright. Oh, I noticed the music looping already, bro. Let's see. What the heck is going on? Boom, 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 boom. What the f is going on? Dun 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 dun. Okay. Do you like Coca-Cola? No, I don't. I feel like Coca-Cola is a bit too far, bro. I don't want to drink Coca-Cola at all. Even if I had to, like it's like super super rare occasion. How do you drink energy drinks but not Coca-Cola? I don't know. I don't know why I'm weird like that. Knowing like in Indonesia, I think the energy drinks in Indonesia are specifically made to be safe, I guess. Because, oh my god, I can't believe we're talking about this again. But surely, like, if energy drinks is actually that bad, they would have banned it. My country would have made it illegal. Knowing that my country bans they don't really ban alcohol straight up, but they made it like they made it like, so oh yeah, you need to be like 18 plus, no, 21 plus, and they're gonna have to have like insane amount of warnings, bro. Your country bans alcohol because it's Muslim. Not really. There are specific. You have to go jump through hoops to get it, right? You have to jump through hoops. It's not fully banned, but it's not like readily available. Yeah, but the thing is, not everyone in Indonesia is Muslim. Not everyone in Indonesia is Muslim. I mean, hell, dude. There are pork restaurants. I saw pork restaurants in a mall that I went to, bro, like 3 weeks ago. But it's like super rare, though. It's super rare. But I'm pretty sure, like, yeah, you can buy pork stuff in Indonesia still, even though pork is haram. But it's available. The pork is not fully banned. It's just... Yeah. Oh yeah, the 3-year real travel making anniversary. Yes, June 11, guys. Mark your calendars. June 11. I know this date specifically, bro. Yeah, June 11. This project, June 11, 2023, this project started. I really want to get to the clouds before the 3-year anniversary. You know what? Yeah. Hello, Fast Roy. Thank you for the member for 6 months. Thank you. Oh wait, someone redeemed level request. Okay, save and exit. I'm here since like day 80. Wow. You know what? I'm leaking my desktop capture. Boom. You guys get to see my Steam library. What? No way. Anyways. Small daily chance. Oh my god, small daily chest. Oh, what do you mean? Stop. Yeah. Okay. Let's take a look at this, boys. Let's take a look at this. Epilepsy warning. Alright, guys, epilepsy warning. Oh, it is pretty flickery. Yep. Is this your level that you were talking about yesterday? Ooh. That's a pretty cool effect. I wonder how you do that. I'm gonna turn on save mode, and I'm gonna turn on no shaders. Where's no shader? No shader. No shader. Perfect. I wanna see exactly how you do that. Pretty trippy effect though. Oh! This is that. This is particles. Okay. That's nice. So is this the particles? It's not bad. Oh, it's got the flames. Okay. Alright, let's turn off no shaders. And turn off save mode. Yay. Let's go back. But yeah, this could have been toned down, right? I would tone down the flickeriness here. Like, it's cool, but it might be potentially distracting. So I would do that. Like, this is so rainbowy, right? Like, it's noticeable. But it just tone it down a tiny bit, it would work. Oh. How do you get that going? I don't think that's possible. I don't think this coin is possible. Dude, you see that? I literally, like, dude, this is like the latest position I can be in. And if I jump this, I'm just gonna die. Skip the F. Wait, how do you do that? You have to go, wait. No, you cannot. Oh my god, that is... Dude, that's harder than the second coin in Theory of Everything, bro. You could probably make that a little easier, maybe? No, no, no. Okay, the coins actually... Ooh. Okay, it'd be cool if you add in, like, normal size portal. Like an indicator here. Because I'm mini ship right now, mini UFO. Like, I would expect it to be, like, mini wave. But no, I'm normal. You can see me being mini wave for a split second right over there if you see the hitbox. Like, yeah, you can kind of see. It look ugly? What do you mean it look ugly? Oh. Like, how does it look ugly? How? I don't see how that would be ugly, but okay, you do you. I really like the grid. But I kind of wish like there's a bit more than just this though. This feels a little... Oh, and it fades out. And just keeps dragging. Ah. Okay, I guess it matches the song. Sure. Okay. I would send this for a star rate. I would send it for a star rate. What do y'all think? What y'all think? Yeah, star rate is reasonable, you know. So, it's not that bad. It's there are no like cube parts or robot or spider or anything. Not even a swing copter. Not even a swing. But yeah. How long did it take you on this? 26 hours, not bad. Not bad. This is pretty alright. This is acceptable. Jonathan has no control of adverts on YouTube. Actually, I kinda do. There is a button on YouTube. It says I can delay ads. Yes, I can delay ads on YouTube. But I have to like go through the YouTube studio for that. I can delay ads and I can like insert ads as well. But there is no indication of when the ad is playing. That's the thing. There is like no indication because my screen is on OBS. But yeah, not bad. I think the wave parts could have a bit more creativity in it. Like there could be some like flickering like black boxes or moving black boxes to the grid. That is gridlock. That's just my ideas. Will be cool, right? But yeah, this is not bad. I would send it for star rate if I'm a mod. Like if I have the star icon, I would click it. I would send it for like what difficulty is this? 4 star. It's not bad for 4 star. You know, I would send it for 4 star as well. 4 star rate. There you go. Send. Imagine I'm a freaking mod. I'm not. Yeah. I think I have the... Yeah. I have the qualifications for mods. It's just that... It's just a matter of whether I'm like ready to be bombarded with so many people wanting me to send their levels or not, you know? It's just a matter of that. But I'm fine without, you know, a mod really. It's not like I'm desperate or anything. Job application, yeah. Alright, I think that's it. It's daily. Check. Quest, check. Alright, quest, check. Weekly, check. Event, not yet. I'm waiting for another thing. I do wish on YouTube I get to know like when the ads are playing. That would be really nice. But I don't really think I have that here. Gold luck on Heliopolis. Oh. Alright. It's been almost 3 hours. Oh. Did I see that? Why did wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a solid minute. Did you see that? It shows twice. See that? Why does it show twice? Is YouTube bugging or what? What? Amandamar, thank you for the Z-Layer P1 membership. Thank you for the support. If you're here, show me the fat cat emote now. The JonathanGD fat emote. Oh yeah, I wonder if I have... Okay. To the people who are members, I wonder if you use emotes, like channel specific emotes in my comments. Like, the thing is, it's super rare to see, right? It's super rare to see. So it's gonna be very unlikely to see fat cat emotes in my comments. So W, yeah. Can we get a fat cat from Amanda Martin? Amanda Martin, there you go. Got you, I got you. Sorry, saying people's names is pretty hard. Alright. Back to building. For a little bit longer. I think I'm gonna keep doing it until I'm done with this. Oh my god, I have to redo this layering thing, bro. Bap. 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 There. We're back on track, boys. Hello, Creator, yeah. How's it going, man? Sleeping until midnight. Yeah, I'm gonna be... Like I said, I want to stream more often, but the trade-off is that I'm gonna have to stream shorter each time. So like, no 4-hour streams for quite a while. Especially for building streams. For building streams and level beating streams. Okay? But for like a hut in time, that's probably gonna be the exception. I can probably stream for longer as long as I feel like it, as long as I'm capable. But for GD streams, hello Baji Kirby. Traya part? No clue. No clue. But yeah, if I have a lot of energy and I can play a hat in time for like 5 hours, bro, I would do it. I would so do it. I'm in the break part after the first duel. Oh. I don't really think I would... I mean, I guess, but like, not really. So the idea I have is that this part's gonna have, it's gonna be a night sky, but it's gonna be slightly different. Alright? Dude, I still cannot wait to see like the reception of the community's reception of this level already, bro. I really hope that it has a pretty good reception, but we'll never know, right? Maybe there's gonna be a case where I'm going to be in controversies for spending like literally 3 years on a single level. Who knows? It might happen. It can happen. But redstone. I get it. I get it, bro. How can I learn how to decorate? There is this thing called Geometry Dash Editor Guide. So you go here, right? So you click on hell. You click yes. It will link you to a PDF file, which is a geometry editor guide. So learning on how to decorate. Start by doing something simple first. Make like a super short layout, like a 10-second layout or whatever, like one part, right? And yeah. So what I would do, if you want to get started into decorating, rather than making like super bare bone like layout, like most people, right? Most people just, do I have a testing? Yeah, I have a testing somewhere. So most people just do something like this, right? When you make a layout here, you just do a bare bones, floating blocks, floating slopes, whatever, right? Hello, Jazer. Working on the same level of 3+ years could be me. Yep. No way. Like most people, when they make layouts, it's typically, it has floating blocks. You know, floating blocks with no attachments whatsoever, right? So the first thing to try is to make your layouts look nicer. Instead of making the layout for the sake of gameplay, what if you make the layout look nice? That's how you kind of get started into decorating. Like if you for the people who are, you know, who are currently making layouts. So I'm pretty sure you already know how to change the background colors and all that. But try like making a background, like a background effect. So that's what I'll do. Make like a bit of an effect layout. That's what I would probably do to kind of get yourself used to decorating. But it's not gonna be like, yeah, just to ease you into decorating, yeah. I mean, it's still going to be a layout, right? But at least it will not look bare bones. Like actually bare bones. It's gonna have like, there are plenty of levels that looks like a layout, but it has like a interesting twist effects to it, right? You can get inspired from that. There are a lot of levels that do that actually. So yeah, just get in, learn structuring, learn some like background, like how to make a background, learn on using like different blocks, because most people use this and this. Most people use these objects for layout. Try using other object tiles. Like for example, this. Where is it? This. Try using this. Alright? Like, try using Electroman Adventure blocks. Yeah, try using other block tiles. Because most people, when you make layouts, you use this. And that's basic. That's very basic. You know, just try, like, you have so many objects you can try. Just try other objects. That's also how you get started. Just try other objects. Tomorrow is my graduation ceremony. Ooh! That's fun. I always do structure in my layouts, yeah. eventually, like if you do enough of experimenting with your layouts, without realizing, you are actually decorating it, bro. You like when you make your layouts look fancy and you try other things that will make it even fancier without you realizing it, you're already decorating. See that's how you decorate. That's how you get into deco. I hope you find these tips helpful. What about... Okay, so for that, you have to... I mean, yeah, you just have to learn from the GD editor guide from, like, Vibrant and Autonic to kind of get a better understanding on how that works. Hello Moha, how's it going? Well, that's why my layouts have the elements as possible to save my motivation for decorating. Yeah. Yeah, you don't have to go too hard into decorating. Just make your layouts a little nicer, and then even more nicer. You try new things in the editor. And then slowly but surely, you're gonna turn a layout into an actual decorated level. I'm pretty sure there is this one good example. Does anyone remember this creator called Adiale? Or Adial? Or however you pronounce it. They have a level that uses the freaking Undertale music. Was freaking... I don't know what sound, what music it's from, but I no, like specifically, but I know it's from Undertale and it's layouty. Oh, another example is Dear Nostalgist. Dear Nostalgist look bare bones, but it has some things that are still kind of interesting. So maybe you can take a look at that. Wasn't Dear Nostalgist a joke, right? No clue. But people hated it when it got rated, bro. I don't know. Yeah, people absolutely hated the level. Yeah, it's been 3 hours. Oh, I have to... Okay, after this I'm done. After I place these final rocks, we're gonna evaluate. We're gonna play through the level and see, like, if you can... Okay. If you can see, like, the underneath. Eventually, I'm gonna have to, like, play in, like, 4:3 aspect ratio. Or like, on iPad resolution. To... we're gonna do that tomorrow, alright? We're gonna do that tomorrow. Okay? But we're gonna play through it at the end. So yeah. It's pretty good. The Newman is what I would consider joke rate, because oh my god, it's absolutely dog shit. Ugh. I absolutely hate the Newman. It's terrible. Like, I'm sorry, it's terrible, bro. It's like, should not be rated ever. Like, you have so many other levels you can rate. Anything else other than the Newman. And you... I don't know, man. I feel like the, you know... It's pretty justified, right? It feels justified to kind of really disagree with what opposition on rating the Newman. Even for the 10k demons. It's just like, what are you doing, bro? Ay. We have a tier 3. SN Ani? Yo! Thank you for the Z-Layer T3 membership, dude. Yo, W tier 3 membership. W T3 membership, bro. Alright, one sec. Bam. Alright, I will put you into the spreadsheet. Thank you so much for your support, man. SN underscore. Sunny. I really love what you're doing with real travel. Oh, thank you, bro. Yeah, thank you so much for the tier 3. We've been getting a lot of tier 3s on YouTube as of late. So, that's awesome. But yeah, thank you so much, dude. Thank you. Really means a lot. A few rocks behind you could move them up a bit, few empty pixels. Can you? Where? This? Sure. I know exactly what you mean. But yeah, thank you so much for the support. You will have a name in the end screen. It's gonna have a shiny effect. So to demonstrate what I'm gonna do, hold on. Let me show you, right? So here, let's do this one. So here. Okay, I'm gonna have to make the font like font 3. Is this font 3 or font 4? It's font 4, okay. Sure. I'm restarting the editor and I'm gonna copy it, split it. And so here, right? So what I will do is I'm gonna make it 2, yeah, that's sure. And it's gonna be like blending. Yeah, this. So something like this. Yeah, it's a bit rainbowy too, which is... So, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spawn loop it. One, okay, so call one here. And then this has to be spawn multi, and then call one again. And then this has to be, let's do like 0.30, 99999. And then this has to be HSV of 30. And channel 2, yeah. And then, will that work? I think it would. Wait. Is that... Oh, the delay. Sure, the delay. Will that work? Nope. No stereo madness. I don't want video to be blocked, bro. Why is it not working? 1. That is Ooh. How is that not working? Does it have to be grouped then? Okay, sure. Let's try this. Oh no, it's grouped through, not to. Why is it not working? Am I stupid? Oh, it worked. Okay, that feels a bit slow. So let's... Okay, it works. Let's make it 0.9. Yeah. This could be you, guys. Oh yeah, I can just like... Yeah, that. Ooh, it's got like a... It's kind of enchantment, like rainbow enchantment glint to it. That's gonna be a tier 3 name. And then tier 2 name. I think the tier 2 name is gonna be like this, slightly smaller. Yeah, something like this. Post his own channel, not group. Yeah. I mean, I set the boost mode to HSV, right? I was like, that in theory that should work. I'm not sure. Like, I'm not sure if that doesn't work on target type channel. That's weird. Yeah, it's really... Oh yeah, I should put it here, bro. So we have a spawn to initialize the loop. And then we have the looping mechanism over here. This is the looping mechanism. And the way to stop it is have to put a stop here, right? Bam. There you go. The looping mechanism stops. There has to be like a certain point when the loop actually stops, right? Exiting the loop. Like this is to exit the loop right here. I mean, I can make it so that it loops forever, right? Like it's possible, but yeah. Yeah. Yeah, see, that's sick. This is gonna be... Like, when someone tier 3s, like, you're gonna see your name like this in the end screen. Darker? Are you sure, bro? It's blended, though. It's blending. I mean, I guess, like, yeah, this. Yeah, how about that? It's a blended color. It's blending, guys. It's blending. What do you mean darker? Yeah, the way you make it darker is by making it closer to black, bro. Saturation up? Okay, yeah. I thought this looks nice. I don't know, bro. What is the saturation percentage? 30%. Alright, let's make it 30%. Yeah, sure. Mental saturation. Okay, what monitor mode am I at? sRGB color mode. What about FPS? FPS mode. Okay, it looks, fine. Scenery mode. It looks a little bit more saturated, everything. Okay, racing mode. Cinema mode. RTS RPG. FPS mode looks so desaturated, holy. MOBA mode. Oh my god, MOBA mode literally desaturates a lot of things, bro. Okay. No, not bad. 30%. I thought 25% saturation is fine, though. Like this. This is 25 saturation. And it looks like this. So it's gonna be slowly scrolling like this, alright? Yeah. You got the idea. I don't even know who uses those different modes for games. What do you mean? You could do like an underlying color by having the rainbow text on 50% transparency with the Dartian color. Ideally, so for tier 3s, you're gonna have to have like your name is gonna be like the card is gonna have the card split, but for tier 2, it's gonna be like just one whole object. So yeah, this rainbow cycling effect, right? I want it to be not to be too strong. I think 25 saturation is fine. Say for tier 3. Yeah. If you have the money and you want to support right now, consider tier 3. You're gonna be in the spreadsheet forever. You don't have to be subbing constantly, otherwise there's no point. So tier 2s can maybe choose their name color. I prefer tier 2 names to be white because I think the end screen is gonna be like a black screen, right? It's gonna be like a black screen. I want the names to actually be visible. Like who's looking? Oh, I have an Asus monitor and I have an Asus ROG monitor, and it has like the game visual modes. Like it has night vision, user mode, it has MOBA, sRGB. When I play games, I usually set the game visual to scenery, but I couldn't see shit at some parts of the game, so I have to change it to FPS mode, and then I can see much better. I doubt people will choose a dark color if they know it's a black screen. Oh, we're gonna add very soon, guys. Yeah, I think white should be like gonna be like a set default. Yeah, I don't really wanna make it that I have to choose the color. That it's too coordinated to. It's too complicated to coordinate, right? Oh, we're almost done, huh? But yeah, the tier 1 names. For tier 1 names, they are gonna be blended as part of a decoration, so it's gonna be hard to spot. So you have to play a game of Where's Waldo, which would be fun, you know. But for some people, like, it's gonna make them like very unlikely to get to have the name notice or something, right? So, but I think putting them at the end screen makes sense, where where it will be actually be seen. Like, it will be seen during the completion, it will be seen during the showcase, it will be seen once you finish a practice run. So, you know, you will get a bit of clout from it, you know? That these people contributed to the support of this project. It would be awesome, you know? You get a warm feeling of supporting this project. It's awesome. Feels good to not have ads. Yeah. What's up, YouTube? Hello, Oscar. Yeah. It's very worth it if you know, if you have the money, go for the tier 3. If you are broke, you still have an option for the brokies. And that is by going to my Twitch and collect enough points. Yeah. Yeah, it's still expensive, but 325k is a lot of channel points that you have to collect. And how do you get channel points? Is by watching the stream. Yes, by watching the stream. Watching the stream is free, right? Watching the stream is free. That's the best part. And you know, you get it by joining raids. You get it by like consistently, you know, watching the streams. I think that instead of a worse version of tier 3, it would be an upgraded version of tier 1. I don't know, we have this system for like 3 years, and you're the only one who's voicing this feedback, voicing your thoughts about this system, and I don't want to change it. I do appreciate your input, but but we have to deal with this. I don't want to change it. But for the future levels, for the future big projects, I'm thinking about like, yeah. So for after real travel, if I'm doing this something like this again, then the system might be a little different. Yeah, exactly. I will have to do it like after real travel. Don't want to scam people. The whole reason the names being hidden works is because it doesn't mess with the level of visuals, while also giving you credit. Yeah. No, the tier 2 credits in the end, it's not really a credit, more like a thank you for supporting kind of thing. Like your name it's like a lot more noticeable, a lot like way more likely to be seen, and you know, many people maybe just don't really feel like having to go to finding out the names and all that. But yeah. Does YouTube Member remove ads? I wish, dude. I wish there is an option. If you become a member, you don't get ads on the channel that you are a member on. That would be cool, right? It will give reason, you know, since that would be pretty good. I don't know why YouTube doesn't do that. Like, come on, YouTube. It does make sense for tier 2 to be a worse tier 3, since tier 3 is quite expensive still. Yeah, tier 3, you can playtest and request a small design. Let's not forget, with tier 3, you can request a little design. Like, you can have like a little cube, logo, or whatever, just anything that is like small and doesn't, you know, obstruct the space a little bit. For tier 3s only. Yeah, the thing is, by the time the playtesting is available, if people are still around, then yeah, if you're in the tier 3 list, you're going to be invited, and then there's gonna be a lot of things have to like get prepared for. What will names appear later in the alphabet appear later in the level? That's a good question. I don't know if I want to make it in alphabetical order. I mean, it feels like makes more sense to make it alphabetical order, right? The thing is, I still want the tier 3 names to show up first, and then the tier 2 names after. Yeah, it would be easier to find a name. I think it makes more sense to be in alphabetical order, yeah. I'm gonna go with alphabetical order then. It's probably be a much better idea. I feel that should be random. If it's random, it's gonna be a way harder to find the names. And it's also gonna be kinda a mess too. I've seen like some YouTubers with scrolling Patreon members or YouTube members. Actually, a lot of YouTubers I've watched with like perks where you have a name, a scrolling name at the end of the video. Like it's also random. Like it's random, but no, I'm talking about the tier 2 and tier 3 names. The tier 1 is obviously going to be random. You guys don't get to decide where your name's gonna be hidden in. I want because the thing is, I want the names to be like evenly distributed between parts. Like I don't want like the rainbow parts to have so many names and then the other parts have not that many names. Feel me? But for laptop could be first though. For the Hall of Fame names, yeah. I think I'm gonna have I have an idea for the Hall of Fames. So what I'm gonna do is there's gonna be one part that will be dedicated to the I think at like 90% or something, like the last 10%. I think that would be pretty good to put like the Hall of Fame people in there. Like yeah, let's not forget about the Hall of Fame, bro. Like we do have a Hall of Fame somewhere over here. So you see these people, right? So yeah, so like in the last 10%, there's gonna be a big section, like a board, where it pretty much like in the background it features like these people that have been that has supported me for so much. People is in here, yeah. Oh my god, Treehouse Fact, dude. It's insane to, like... Wow. Dude, we will never forget Laptop Games. Actually... Yeah, Laptop Games, bro. I'm good. Like, it's freaking... It has the golden highlight. We will never forget that. I think I still specifically remember like when I got when Laptop joined my stream. It's somewhere over here. So if I why it's docs under .google.com, bro. Okay, that makes sense. So if I press Ctrl F, if I tap in Laptop, oh, it's day 229, bro. Does anyone remember day 229? I don't think many people, like 95% of people here, even remember day 229. But yeah, that's exactly when RobTop joined my stream and donated 1,000 bits. That was pretty cool. On the spot, she says 16k, but it's more like 7k, but it's fine. I think I'm not gonna put the amount, Ivy. I'm probably not gonna put the amount of how many bits total or whatever. I'm just gonna be putting your name in the Hall of Fame. I think I'm just gonna be putting the names because I don't really keep track of the how many bits or how many gifted subs. Like it's a rough estimate based on what I remember. So I think putting the names is just fine. It's gonna be like under big supporters or something like that, but yeah. How did I stream for 11 hours, bro? I don't get it. Dude. How did I stream building for 11 hours? Was I crazy, bro? That's a big difference between... I think there should be... Okay. What if there is like a categorization, right? Yeah. So based on like if you give like I'm gonna categorize for the huge supporters and like and you know and smaller supporters. So I think there's gonna be like some categorization. That's only joined from the early 300s, I think, and before that I was in about the stream. So Monolithos upload. No, the Monolithos upload was stream 1. Today 80. Oh. No. I don't... No, you don't need my opinion, actually. Sorry, bro. Alright, bye-bye, Tortora. Dude. I was working on the background on the storm part, and yeah, that's exactly when that was back in May 26th. Day 80 on YouTube, wow. Chat, when did you first join, on what day when you first joined the streams? The billing streams? That, yeah. So I have a journal over here. Right? So this entire document is going all the way from day 1. That it is June 11, 2023. Day 1? Wow, you guys are OGs. Yeah. Day 1 all the way to day 500. Oh, the 2.2 came out after day 134. Fun fact. 2.2 came out after day 134, bro. That's great. So... Chat, what was I doing on day 400? Wow. I was doing... What was it? I think I was doing the 30-second duel, was it? Yeah. Start setting up final color changes. Oh my god. Wait, I was about done. Oh. Wow. It is insane. This journal is so cool, you can read it all from the start one day. Yeah, dude. I think once this whole level is finished and it's being verified, I'm gonna make the journal. I'm thinking about making the journal public. How many words do I have right now, bro? How many words? 55k? Oh my god. 55k words, bro. You cannot be serious. Hello, Nicolino. 55k words is insane. But yeah. What are the notable things that happened for 21? Oh. Day 432. It's now 2 years since I started this project. Oh my god. When did I start taking a 4-month hiatus to work on the other days? Day 455. Wow. There is like a big gap from day 454 to day 455. So yeah, since I came back to real travel on December 14th, I was working on like the 16 rooms part, right? That's cool. And what was it? Oh my god, back in like day 465, it's the new year. So that's when the New Year's happened, day 465. And then oh my god, January 20, that's when 2.28 came out, bro. Insane documentary. I am planning on it. I am planning on making like a 12-hour long video on this. On like the entire process of building real travel. Basically 12 hours of stream highlights. Oh my god. It's gonna be insane to edit. So I can kind of see how I'm going to edit this. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna like make like a quick summary between like day 1 to day whatever, right? And then just make that like a single video. Part 1, part 2. And then I just stitch all the parts into one huge video. So yeah, that's gonna be insane. That's like the reason why I'm building this project is I'm not only just building the level and like having like an achievement, like personal achievement, like new hardest in both ways. New hardest created level and new hardest completed level. But I'm also working on a video that's gonna be insane in scope. Right? Like it's showing the entire building process from zero to finish. From start to finish. That's one of the reasons why I stream on YouTube, because all the VODs on YouTube are stored forever. Best video of the year, yeah. 1,000. I have to summarize 1,000 streams, which is gonna be insane. Like, yeah, dude, I would have to summarize 1,000 streams. So basically, turning like this is like a script, right? So this journal can also act as a script. And I can already imagine how I'm going to explain. So it's gonna be like a bunch of voiceovers. It's gonna be a bunch of time-lapsing. It's gonna be a bunch of like, yeah, a bunch of time-lapsing, voiceovers, and maybe some funny highlights here and there, right? Some funny highlights that might be a little, you know, unrelated, but just something fun, right? But yeah, this is gonna be insane. But I think I'm gonna start working on it when I'm verifying. So while I'm verifying real travel, I can probably start working on that. as a, and then I'm gonna make it so that maybe tier 3s. Yeah, another perk. Tier 3 will get to see progress on the video. Thoughts? Tier 3s or tier 2s maybe. I'm gonna make it at least tier 2. Ooh. Wow. This is an insane ambition, bro. I still cannot believe that I'm spending this whole 3 years. This is an insane project, bro. Member only? I don't know if I want to do that. No, bro. No. I'm not against like the idea of member only, but if I want to do members only, it has to be like bonus extra content, bro. That is a terrible idea. I don't want to make that members only. Like, hello? Are you insane? 2 hours of real travel documentary. No, I'm making it 12 hours, bro. I'm making it 12 hours. The reason why is that the 12 hours is like insane. Maybe a lot of people like, dude, that's too long. I'm not watching all that. It's okay. You can, continue where you left off, You can just click off. YouTube will remember exactly where you left off. You just replay from that. No. 12-hour documentary for everyone? I don't really see what kind of video would be good for members only, honestly. If it's like behind the scenes stuff, I can make it so that I can do a members only, like, I can edit that. Okay, members only stream of me editing that video. That is, like, I think that would be cool. I can make it so that whenever I'm editing that big video, I can make it members only. Not bad, right? Yeah, what if I make it so that like the editing, I do an editing stream, but I make it members only. I don't see that to be a bad idea. People will get to see like early hands-on or early like video. Yeah. The only thing that would make sense is like if I'm doing an editing stream and I make it like members only. If I'm editing that 12-hour long video, I can do a live stream of me editing that and make it members only. Wouldn't be that bad. Yeah, but for the whole sneak peek, which is like the main content, and making that members only, that's extremely terrible, bro. Like, hello? Like, hell no, bro. Dude, why do you have terrible ideas? But the only thing that makes sense for members is an editing stream. Something that I feel like not everyone would be, not the most important thing to be interested, but like Yeah. You see, the editing stream makes sense. No. Sorry, Ivy. I will have to reject that idea. I'm still considering doing a members only editing stream for the Giga show, Giga documentary. For the Giga video. That's the only thing where it makes sense. You know, like, for members, you get to see, like, how the video is being edited, right? Do you not get my point? Oh my god. Do you not understand what I'm saying? Or what I'm... I'm not a member that the thing that could work, yeah. I know, Sonny. The plan is that I'm gonna narrate, so it's a voiceover. I have to use voiceovers, right? So just narrating what I've done, and there's gonna be some clips where it's just like what actually happened in the stream, right? Yeah, the entire sneak peek should be free. The showcase obviously should be free. The editing stream can be members only. Yeah, I can see that. Or if I'm doing a test stream, I think another members only stream where it makes sense is a test stream. Thoughts? A test stream just to see if everything works. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean test? What do you mean? A test stream is like, you know, just testing a bunch of stuff to make sure it works. And then when everything has been tested, and then you do the actual thing. I like that for members only. Like it makes sense, you know. So let's say I'm doing like a pretty big reveal, or like, you know, I want to test like some, like, I want to increase my production value, right? With my streams, and I want to test that, but you know, I don't want to like make it just live just yet, so I do a test stream to make sure everything works. It's like a bit of a practice, right? So it's like when I'm a VTuber, I'm doing a debut, bro. Like, it's like that. Like, I have a bunch of softwares, like VTubing softwares or something. Like, it's like an example. I don't really plan on becoming a VTuber myself, but like, you know, there are many scenarios, right, where members only make sense. I don't think you realize how much you already stand up for how high quality your streams are. Wait, really? Although I do believe there are always room for improvement, though. Like, I definitely think it's gonna be a bit better. Who knows, bro? Yeah. chat, what if I'm doing like what is it, like a Minecraft live or Nintendo Direct styled like live streams, bro, and I want to make sure that everything is going to plan, right? Dude, what if I do a live stream where well, it's going to be like some, you know, like a reveal with like cinematic or something, bro. Like, that would be hype, wouldn't it, bro? It's like a premiere on like a YouTube premiere video. But instead of a premiere, it's a live stream. And then I'm treating the live stream like a premiere. So yeah, right? Live commentary over the... No, just like... I mean, the thing is, I'm not gonna be able to, like, respond to chat in, like, a normal stream sense. It's just gonna be, like, a live teaser reveal or whatever, right? Like some announcements, right? Like, imagine that, and then you have, like, trailers for real travel, bro. That would be hype. Like, I can imagine, like, having, like, a pretty, like, long countdown leading up to the, like, reveal. And then... So, basically, the way it's going to work, it's like a pre-recorded video, right? Hello, Ikosi, Tetra. I got 20 on Future of Fun. Let's go, bro. Anyways, I think that's done. Why is it mixed? Oh. I was scared for a second, bro. Okay, I'm supposed to be done. It's been... Dude, I was initially going to stream for 3 hours. Why is it 4 hours already? Stop. Anyways. Yeah. Oh, let's delete the red lines. This is not needed anymore. Done. Gone. Gone. Alright, let's see! Alright, we're done with this, we're done with this. Alright, perfect. Let's see if you see the thing. Oh. Why do I suck, bro? Oh, can I like do this freaking part, bro? Oh, I'm gonna redo the dirt. After I finish the stone, I just wanna check to see if like. I think it's pretty good. Dude, why am I so bad? Oh my god, no clip this, but... Alright, chat, I want you guys to pay attention to the bottom side, alright? Okay. And why is it all white? What do you mean? Oh, the bottom. I want to see if you guys can see the white. Turns out you cannot. That's a good thing. So, and now this here's what I want to do. So let me just play through this again. Oh, they're all the same color. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna copy all this. I'm gonna copy all like select all this and just have it like this, all the same color. So the idea of this is I'm gonna have to like do HSV on this. Oh boy. Yeah, so do that. There you go. Oh wow. Look at that, bro. We got the stone layer pretty much done. I'm snoozing the ads. We're about to end stream. Should be done. So let's change the brightness and hues. So right now, this has no HSV variations. Oh my god. I think I'm nerfing that. I'm nerfing that, bro. Why am I saying like that? Here. So I'm gonna nerf it. Just that. There. More HSV. I'm not gonna do HSV just yet. So what I'm gonna do tomorrow is I'm gonna have to test it on like 4:3 resolution. Alright? Just to see if there's any gap. Yeah, I think that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna like test this on a 4:3 resolution. Right now it's fine on 16:9, but for the iPad users, you will see like a gap at the bottom. So everything is fine, right? Oh my god, dude. Okay. It's clean? Alright, so yeah. I'm not gonna do the, I think I'm just gonna do the HSV off stream. So yeah, I'm gonna do the HSV stuff off stream. But yeah, you see the white? You see the white over here? Like, they're not visible yet on 16:9 ratio. But on I have to like test it on 4:3, which I'm gonna do not today. I'm gonna have to end stream. It's been 4 hours. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. And then after testing it on the 4:3 resolution, the next thing I'm gonna do is to redo the dirt, right? I have to redo the dirt layers. So yeah, redo the dirt, and then you see like the spikes over here. I'm gonna have to like redo that as well. So that's what we're gonna do, and maybe like start working on the HSV a little bit here. And there are like 500 objects, so it's gonna take quite a bit. Yeah, make it look polished. So yeah. Anyways, that is it for today. I need to take a break. It's been 4. Wow. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna end the stream on YouTube first. Thank you all so much for watching. I didn't expect the stream to be a bit longer, but I will try to stream again tomorrow for another real travel building stream, so stay tuned for that, okay? Alright.